What's up, everybody? So, we are about to play Vietnam, or Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Yeah. So this is a playtest that is happening this weekend only. So it'll be a mix of this and Battlefield 6 here on the channel. So here we go. Let's see what this game is about. I guess you guys shouldn't see this. Oh, hang on here. BRB. Oh. Now we are back. Alright. Right, start simple.
Welcome to Vietnam and Basic Training. Here you will learn the fundamentals of jungle warfare. Head to the
Insane. We'll turn off ray tracing. There we go. Okay, audio. Let's go key bindings there real quick. Unit radios Charlie, VX leadership radio.
obstacle course to get started. Let's go over movement. Sprint through the course, crouch under obstacles, and vault over walls.
Chat, chat, chat.
Climb the ladder. Use it to reach vantage points on the battlefield.
The heck?
Now, walk off the ledge, use a bandage to heal yourself when wounded.
Insane.
Swim and dive through this next area of the course. Swim to get across waterways, and dive to avoid obstacles and enemy sights. You can only hold your breath underwater for so long. Jump over the obstacle ahead. The bayonet is a powerful melee attachment that can be equipped to your weapon. Do this.
Ah. For key bindings. Nice. Let's see what we got here. Quest medic. All right, I think that's
now and attack the dummy ahead. When you're aiming down sights, you can lean left or right to peek around corners without exposing yourself fully. When you're up close, a quick swing can take out an enemy before they even know you're there. Going prone keeps your head low. Use it to crawl under barriers or avoid getting hit.
Let's go.
Hell Let Loose is built around the command structure. Unit members follow their unit leader. Unit leaders take orders from the commander. Communication wins battles.
Chat.
There are 3 radio channels. Unit communicates with your unit members, proximity with teammates nearby, and unit leaders have the leadership channel to speak to other unit leaders and the commander. Open the tactical map. This is the tactical map. Use it to coordinate tactics with your fellow soldiers and keep track of the battle as it unfolds. Referring to the grid, icons and non-verbal markers are just some of the tools that can be utilised to support effective communication. These are all the different structures that can be placed during the battle. Squads use these structures to redeploy and get back into the fight. The placement of these structures wins battles. Outflank and dominate the enemy. The field pad allows you to build spawns across the battlefield. Equip it now to place an outpost. This allows your team to quickly deploy to the field. Now, climb the ladder to the next move marker. When words aren't fast enough, you can use a non-verbal communication marker to indicate different types of danger. Give it a go and mark the infantry targets ahead. Let's go over combat. Aim down the sights to improve accuracy. Shoot the targets ahead, aiming for the helmet to guarantee an instant kill. Running out of munitions in the heat of battle can be costly, so resupply from the ammo boxes if you need.
Smooth mouse.
Now, climb back down the ladder and move to the next location.
This is that game. Oh!
Grenades are a powerful explosive item. Equip one now and throw it towards the enemies. Now let's learn the fundamentals of capture points. Head over to the next move marker.
Oh, holy. That's crazy. You can bleed out in this game, I forget. That's how... Yeah, that makes sense.
A capture point is one of the main objectives that both teams fight for control. A capture point is under a team's control when their numbers exceed that of their enemies. The team that controls the capture point has ownership over map territory. These are known as sectors and they dictate the flow of the battle. Now move inside the hard capture radius of the capture point. This is the most important location for contesting the objective. The capture point is contested. Neutralise all the enemies to start capturing the point. You found an enemy garrison. Dismantle it to prevent enemies from redeploying and contesting the point. Good job, you've captured your first capture point. Check the map and observe the territory you've just claimed from the enemy.
Ah.
Well done, you've successfully completed your training.
Tutorial complete. Look at that. So far, so good. So far, so good. What up, though, Mr. Riggs? Next tutorial. Okay. So far, they only have TSR.
Welcome to Squad Leader Training. Here you will learn about the different types of spawn structures that can be utilised in a battle, including their strategic advantages and limitations. As an MVA squad leader, you will also learn how to build and utilise a tunnel network. Now, let's open the tactical map. Before we start, it's important to understand sectors and territory. Highlighted on the tactical map is the capture point, which consists of a 2x2 grid square called the soft capture, and within it, a smaller circle known as the hard capture. The team that controls the capture point has control over sector territory. There are several types of territory, including neutral, friendly, unlocked, and locked enemy territory. Now, close the tactical map.
I feel like this game is walking you through.
The outpost is a spawn structure specific to your squad. With a shorter redeploy wave, it's the quickest of all spawn structures. Use it to keep your squad together and redeploy quickly into the battle. The outpost is the only spawn structure that can be built in neutral territory, and it doesn't cost any supplies to place. Observe the capture point being seized by our team and the territory changing from neutral to friendly. Friendly territory allows squad leaders and the commander to place garrisons at a lower supply cost. Now, close the tactical map again. Garrisons, unlike outposts, aren't limited to a single squad. Instead, they allow the entire team to deploy on them. The garrison costs less to place in friendly territory, and supplies can be provided by a specialist player, support vehicles, and a supply drop called in by the commander. Build a garrison in the highlighted area. A tunnel is a special kind of structure used by the NBA to build a network of rapid deploy locations. Build one now in the highlighted area. Observe the capture point being seized by the enemy team and the territory changing from friendly to unlocked enemy territory. Because our team lost the territory, all spawn structures we've placed have been destroyed. While
No
spawns
way,
can still
that's
be
pretty
placed
good.
within unlocked enemy territory, doing so requires a higher supply cost. However, in locked enemy territory, such as columns G through J, no spawns and tunnel structures can be placed in those sectors. Now, close the tactical map once more.
I did not know that. That's how it works in Hell
Let's
Let
place a new
Loose.
garrison. It costs more to place garrisons in unlocked enemy territory. It's important to remember that garrisons need to be placed at least 200 meters away from each other. NVA garrisons can also be connected to tunnels.
Makes sense.
It's time to build your first tunnel network. Open the tactical map. Command has placed a tunnel in E5. First, select the tunnel icon, then select the garrison we just built to make a connection. We can now fast travel using the tunnel network. Start by entering the garrison. The time it takes to travel varies based on the distance between the two structures.
What the cheese? That's crazy.
Dismantling a tunnel or spawn structure will remove the placement cooldown and will free up space for the commander and squad leaders to place other structures of their own. It will
That's
also
like-
break any tunnel connections
like-
made previously.
Hacking.
Now it's time to build a larger tunnel network. Open the tactical map again and let's get started. Remember, only the NVA commander and squad leaders can connect and disconnect tunnels. The distance between the two structures is limited, and garrisons can only connect to tunnels and not each other. Well done, you have completed your training.
That's pretty darn cool. That is pretty darn cool.
Welcome to Specialist and Engineer training. Specialist and Engineer players can work together to build structures that can reshape the battlefield. Let's start with learning about the Specialist role. Specialist players are essential as they can place supplies and ammunition for other teammates to utilise. A nearby teammate has requested explosive ammo. Get over there and supply them. An engineer has left a barricade blueprint along the road that needs to be built. Use the hammer in your loadout to finish constructing it. Any nearby teammates with a hammer can help speed up the building process as well.
That's pretty neat.
Great job, but we can do more. Upgrade the barricade to the next level. Certain structures, like the barricade and bunker, can be improved by using extra supplies. Once upgraded, they can withstand more damage and can even provide more cover at higher upgrade levels.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
A teammate's calling for supplies. Place them in the marked location. Supplies are the lifeblood of the team. With them, squad leaders can set up spawn points and engineers can build defences to help fortify your position. Your squad leader is requesting you redeploy as an engineer and help secure your team's defensive position.
I have a K50. All the time.
The K50M submachine gun was a North Vietnamese conversion of imported examples of the Chinese.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take down my dog again before he pisses all over himself.
You are now playing as the engineer. From building defences like barbed wire and barricades, to repair and resupply stations for vehicles, the engineer is able to reshape the battlefield. Build a manpower node in the designated space. You can use the wrench in your loadout to place the blueprint, then use the hammer to build it. This is one of 3 resource nodes that generate resources for the commander, allowing them to call in devastating offensive strikes, spawning new vehicles for the team, and much more. Build up our defences to hold off future enemy attacks. Place some barbed wire in the highlighted area.
Yeah, building 2. So it's like a... Like I'm telling you, bro, the Hell Let Loose games, you can fortify. It's like in real life. That's the thing. It's like in real life, bro. And you can drive these tanks too.
The engineer has a blowtorch in their loadout that can be used to repair damaged vehicles. Let's approach the nearby tank and help it out. Other engineers can assist in order to speed up repair time.
It's a first-person shooter. Super big open world military sim game.
As an engineer, you're also able to destroy enemy structures. You can interact with them or go for the more explosive option and use a satchel charge. To start, let's approach the first barrier and dismantle it.
Said the game is too loud. There, that should help.
Great job.
Alright, is that
now
better?
Let's move to the marked area and use the satchel charge to destroy the next barrier.
Ooh.
When using the satchel, be sure to stand back. It has a large explosive radius.
Oh shit.
Congratulations, this concludes your training.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome to Grenadier and Machine Gunner training. There are a myriad of vehicles you'll come across on the battlefield, and some roles are designed to help take them out. We're starting with the Grenadier, a role that has access to explosive weaponry that can disrupt and destroy enemy armor and light vehicles. Equip the RPG to take down the tank ahead. It's important to consider armor thickness when aiming your attacks. The engine compartment at the rear of the tank has the least protection. Disabling the tracks will bring the tank to a crawl. Disabling its turret will weaken its offensive capabilities. Destroying its hull will wipe the tank out completely.
Interesting. Saying it's like a it's a military sim realistic game, bruh. I don't get this. Alright, let's see what we got here. What the heck? Look at that. You can't stand too close or else you'll die. Kind of like in real life. Guys, Peter Piper is gangster. She says she can whoop all y'all in any type of
There are
Call
a
of Duty
myriad of
game.
vehicles you'll come across on the battlefield, and some roles are designed to help take them out. We're starting with the Grenadier, a role that has access to explosive weaponry that can disrupt and destroy enemy armor and light vehicles.
Oh, dude, 100%. Alright.
Equip the RPG to take down the tank ahead. It's important to consider armor thickness when aiming your attacks. The engine compartment at the rear of the tank has the least protection. Disabling the tracks will bring the tank to a crawl. Disabling its turret will weaken its offensive capabilities. Destroying its hull will wipe the tank out completely.
Four shots to the rear
Great work.
of the
The
tank.
Grenadier can also place mines that cause massive damage to enemies that trigger them. Let's place an AP mine in the road up ahead. Now it's time to learn a new role. Please redeploy and select the machine gunner role.
Development of the RPD.
Cool.
You are now playing as the machine gunner. With access to a deployable MG with a large magazine, the machine gunner is excellent at suppressing the enemy and halting waves of attacks. First things first, an enemy boat is nearby and we need to deal with its driver and passengers. Mount your MG for improved accuracy and take them out. MGs are excellent at suppressing and killing operators and passengers of lightly armoured vehicles like the boat. Suppression blurs enemy vision and improves your chances of taking them out. As an MVA machine gunner, you have access to an AA gun capable of suppressing and destroying enemy helicopters. Use the wrench to place it and the hammer to build it in the highlighted area.
This is pretty cool. Can you hear me now, Daniel? Can you hear me now?
Now, enter the AA gun and shoot down the enemy chopper. The AA gun is the most effective at disrupting the helicopter's aerial dominance. Enough concentrated fire will bring one crashing down. Successfully completed your training.
Yeah! What can the next tutorial be? Let's see what we've got here.
Disrupt enemy movements and resources behind enemy lines. Let's get started. Move to the marked location. You're playing the spotter, the acting leader of the recon squad. Let's start by placing an outpost. To do this, equip the field pad and place the outpost inside the designated area.
How many of these can you shoot off at once? It's like fireworks.
This outpost can only be used by your squad when redeploying. Outposts placed by recon squads are the only type of outpost that can be placed in locked enemy territory. Enemy forces have been spotted across the river. Move to the next marked location overlooking the bridge.
Oh.
Let's pinpoint where the enemy forces are located. Equip your flare gun. Aim and fire above the marked location. Good shot. Now open your tactical map and observe the flare's circular radius and the enemy positions that have been detected. Equip your binoculars and mark enemies with the correct non-verbal markers. Keep a lookout for enemy infantry, tank, and garrison targets.
Did it not do anything? Interesting.
Well done. Now it's time to learn how to play as the sniper. In a battle scenario, you would be joined by another team member playing as the sniper, but this is training, so let's teach you the basics of playing sniper as well. First, we need to redeploy. Select the sniper role and then deploy on the outpost we placed down earlier.
Crazy.
You're now in the sniper role. Follow orders from the spotter and use your sniper rifle to spot and eliminate enemy threats. Move back to the vantage point. Now, neutralize all the enemy targets we spotted earlier. Aim down the sight and steady your aim before taking a shot. You must stop aiming down the sight to cycle the bolt between shots. So, take your time and be precise.
It's crazy.
Well done. You have successfully completed recon training.
What other tutorial is there? Well, this is the game so far. Seems pretty cool.
Welcome to Mortar Training. The Mortar Squad is made up of the Observer, the Support, and the Gunner roles. You are the Gunner, a key role of your squad. You have access to a wrench and hammer you can use to build the mortar and defend it. Let's start by building the mortar. The mortar is a powerful offensive weapon with a lot of range, but it's important you set it up in a good location where you're out of enemy sights and able to reach your targets. Now, let's redeploy as the Observer where we can use the flare to scout for enemies for the squad. You are now the Observer, leader of your squad. It's your job to locate enemies and provide effective communication and targets to your team. Let's locate some enemies. Equip your flare gun and aim towards the marker. Good job. Using your tactical map, you can see where the enemies are located. Now, let's enter the aimer seat. Here, you can line up the scope with the target and use the metric conversion chart to find the correct elevation.
Elevation on the right. Hundred and 75 meters is 67 degrees. That's crazy.
Another marker has come in for us to target. Let's readjust and keep going.
That's pretty cool.
Well done. You have successfully completed mortar training.
That is pretty cool. Alice.
Welcome to Commander Training. It is your job to lead your team to victory by organising squads, placing spawns, and using resources to control the battlefield. Let's start by learning about commander abilities.
Huh?
All of the commander abilities can be found within the tactical map. They will depend on cooldowns and the available resources on the map, which is why it's important to have your squads build resource nodes. Resource nodes are important tools that generate materials for the commander, which can then be used to support the wider team through commander abilities. There are 3 types of nodes: manpower, munitions, and fuel. Up to 3 sets of each can be built, and this can only be done by an engineer. Coordinating with your team is vital to get the necessary resources flowing across the battlefield. The blue dots, or blueberries, are your friendly teammates. Besides them are the nodes and their respective icons. The circle around each node shows its area of effect. It is useful when placing them as a set of nodes, which provide more buffs when placed in proximity of one another. Once enough resources are generated, commander abilities can then be selected from the list and placed across the map. It helps to keep an eye on the territory ownership and the grid while placing them, as not all placements are valid. To start, let's call in a supply truck at the HQ for your team. Good job. The supply truck can be used to carry a large quantity of supplies from headquarters to the front lines and can make multiple drops at a time. Returning it to a resupply station will restock it. Now, let's call in a supply drop. Great job. The supply drop is a great way of getting supplies quickly across the battlefield and can be utilised by your team to get a wide network of spawns and structures set up. They can be used as many times as you need, respective of the cooldown between uses. Supplies are on the way. Let's place down a marker to let our team know and request they build a garrison there.
It's like a RTS game.
Now, let's focus on attacking the enemy point. By using the recon ability, we can scout ahead to the next capture point to see what enemies await us. The ability covers an entire strip of the battlefield, and within that, you will see a snapshot of both enemy infantry and vehicle locations.
Thanks.
Now we can see enemies on the tactical map. Let's call in a napalm strike to clear out the point.
What the
The napalm strike does massive damage across a wide area. It will harm friendlies as well as enemies, so use it wisely. Our territory is under attack. Let's place a defend marker on the friendly point to let our team know. Use the reinforceability on the point to support our troops. This will bolster our team's presence on the ground and help us fight off the enemy. We are reclaiming our territory from the enemy. Let's return to capturing enemy territory. Place an attack marker over the enemy hard cap to let our team know where to go next. Now let's use an artillery strike to blast the enemy point before our team advances. The artillery strike is another offensive ability that does a wide area of damage in multiple
pretty
rounds.
cool.
It costs less munitions to use than the napalm strike. Excellent. We're taking the point from the enemy. Well done. You've successfully completed commander training.
Welcome to armor training.
This is the tank commander
Enter the
one.
tank and start the engine.
This one's pretty straightforward.
The driver is responsible for getting the tank into the fight. Manually shift through the gears for precise control and speed over the vehicle. Maneuver your crew around the battlefield and get the better of the enemy. Start by getting familiar with the 4 forward gears and the single reverse gear. When you're ready, drive to the marked location. Observe close to the road the resupply and repair stations. When within radius, any damage sustained to the tank will be repaired and replenished with ammo and supplies. Now, drive to the next marked location. You are approaching a shallow crossing. A shallow crossing is a safe section of river that's shallow enough for vehicles to cross. Keep an eye out for these when there are no bridges.
Tank gameplay on here is smoother than on the other.
Stop here. Now, switch to the commander seat to continue. The periscope operator acts as the eyes of the squad, typically reserved for the tank commander. Use the periscope to help direct the tank's every move. Maximize your situational awareness using the periscope's 360-degree view. Watch your flanks, spot the enemy infantry and armor, and mark any nearby threats for your team. Try marking some nearby enemies. Watch out. We've just been hit by incoming fire. Enable the smoke screen to conceal our position from the enemy. Take the tank and equip your blowtorch to repair the damage. Tank damage can occur in several ways, and the specific location of the damage can result in losing mobility and combat effectiveness. Damaged tracks will impact gear shifting, slowing it down. Engine damage will immobilize the tank from moving and turning. Turret damage will limit the rotational speed, and extensive damage to the hull will cause the tank to explode. Well done. The tank is repaired. Enter the tank and switch to the gunner's seat. The gunner's sole responsibility is taking out the opposition, making use of the various shells at your disposal to destroy the enemy armor and groups of infantry. Let's start by using the coaxial machine gun on nearby enemies. It's very effective at suppressing and neutralizing enemy soldiers. marked location. Always use lower gears when driving up steep terrain. Stop here. Enemy vehicles spotted. Use armor-piercing and high-explosive rounds to take them out. Use armor-piercing rounds on heavily armored vehicles, like this enemy tank. Aim for the hull beneath the turret, or the engine at the back to deal the most damage. High-explosive rounds are ineffective against armored vehicles, but are lethal against light enemy vehicles.
That has to be a joke.
Well done. You have successfully completed armor training.
Makes it epic. There's more tutorials? I guess the helicopter.
Welcome to bolt training. Enter the bolt and start the engine.
Oh, they got boat training?
There are 3 seats in the boat. The driver, front gunner,
You have
and
to start the
rear gunner.
engine too?
To operate the boat and turn the engine on, you need to be in the driver's seat.
That's crazy.
Use the controls on screen and pilot the boat to the marked location.
It is actually pretty slick.
Now, let's dock the boat here. Pull the boat up to the dock and switch the engine off. Now the engine is off, both you and your team can spawn on the boat. On your tactical map, this is indicated by a green icon. Right, now follow the river upstream to the next move marker.
This is a long tutorial, bro. I'm saying that this is a like full on like military slim in real life.
Now stop the boat here.
So like you can craft, there's mechanics that you actually have to do. Like look at this, like I have to turn off the actual engine, and then
let's switch to a gunner seat and light up some
get the
targets.
switch to do like gunner front, right? There's like different guns, you actually have to force reload. Pretty cool.
Alright, let's move on to supply drops. Head over to the next move marker. Drop supplies. Move to the highlighted area and make the drop.
So it's PvP, PvP. What's SE? No, it's not like Star Citizen. No, this is like an actual war game, bro. This is a war game. Like you actually shooting people. It's like Arma or like Squad. Things like that.
Now drop the next set of supplies wherever you think is best. In a real combat scenario, choosing the right spot can make all of the difference for your squad.
Yeah. You mean all this stuff for a PvP game? It's like, that's why I said it's military simulation. Like that's what people love about this game. It's not like Battlefield or Call of Duty where it's like baby shit, you know? Like, yeah, so like kind of like Star Citizen, bro. Like you have, but there's like open world, you know? No, I chose to go through the tutorial. You don't have to go through this.
Now follow the river upstream.
It's just a play test. But it's nice though because you can actually this is like teaching you how to play the game, which is nice because the first one, the one I bought yesterday, but this is also PvP and it's PvE with some PvP elements. I mean, if you don't like war games like this, bro, but it's a playtest, which is a nice and cool thing. So, or if you don't like super realistic games like this, then you know it's not for you, dog. You know what I mean? What we say to that is stick to your Fortnite. Stick to that Fortnite, bro. Shoot, Fortnite's a little more complex than this game. More complex than the Battlefield, because you actually build stuff on there. But it's more arcade. Yeah, see, Fortnite doesn't involve physics or anything like that.
Observe close to the dock the resupply and repair station. When you're in range, damage taken will be repaired, and ammunition and supplies will be replenished.
Oh, so this can go forward and
Switch off
backwards.
the engine to complete your training.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to helicopter training. The helicopter squad is comprised of the logistics officer and the pilot. It is your job to work together to provide air support, transport, and supplies to your team across the battlefield. Let's start by getting in the pilot seat and turning the engine on. Now airborne, let's get familiar with the three primary helicopter rotations: pitch, roll, and yaw. Great job! Now, let's follow the course and hit all the checkpoints to get used to flying. Now, let's try landing in that field over there. Take your time. Adjust your forward and backward pitch to start hovering over the landing area. Then, slowly lower the collective to decrease altitude. drop some supplies. Switch to the co-pilot seat and follow the controls on screen. The supplies we've just dropped can be used by the team to place garrisons and defenses. Let's return to the helipad to get some more supplies. Land the helicopter on a helipad and turn the engine off. You cannot gain the benefits of the helipad while the engine is on. Welcome to helicopter training. The helicopter squad is comprised of the logistics officer.
I can't believe I
and
just
the
died,
pilot.
y'all. That's
It
crazy.
is your job to work together to
That's
provide air
crazy.
support, transport, and supplies to your team across the
Oh,
battlefield.
this is gonna be hard to
Let's
fly this
start
chopper,
by getting
bro.
in the pilot seat and turning the engine on.
This is the most complex next to like a flight simulation game. Flying a chopper, bro.
We are now airborne. Let's get familiar with the 3 primary helicopter rotations: pitch, roll, and yaw. Great job. Now, let's follow the course and hit all the checkpoints to get used to flying.
So many people are gonna freak out. This is the most realistic. Like my
Now, let's try landing in that field over there. Take your time. Adjust your forward and backward pitch to start hovering over the landing area. Then, slowly lower the collective to decrease altitude.
Jeez.
Let's drop some supplies. Switch to the co-pilot seat and follow the controls on screen.
Crazy.
The supplies we've just dropped can be used by the team to place garrisons and defenses. Let's return to the helipad to get some more supplies. helicopter on a helipad and turn the engine off. You cannot gain the benefits of the helipad while the engine is on.
Oh my goodness. Bro, who the hell is gonna be landing this shit? This is nuts.
Helipads have the function of resupplying the helicopter when it has run out of supplies, and repairing the helicopter if it is damaged. So it is important to utilize them as often as you need.
I'm not even on the helipad, bro. This is crazy. That's crazy, bro. This is nuts.
Now that we're resupplied, let's move to the next location and drop more supplies.
Oh my goodness.
Great job. Now let's redeploy next to a transport helicopter. Stationary helicopters on helipads in HQs can be used as a spawn point. The transport helicopter is used primarily to transport squads quickly across the battlefield. They are equipped with 2 machine guns and recon flares. Enter the co-pilot seat, where you will learn how to use the recon ability. The helicopter will now take off automatically and remain in a hover state.
What the?
Now, fire the flare to detect enemies below. Well done. Now, open your tactical map and observe the flare radius and the enemy positions that have been detected. Switch to a gunner seat and neutralize the nearby ground enemies. Successfully completed helicopter training.
That's not bad. I'd buy that. You know? Would you buy that? It's not a bad idea. That's crazy. You can customize every single person. Ooh, excuse me. Thanks. M40. Sick. See what the NVA has. Bam. Well, this is a dang, bro, that's late. That's crazy. Let's see what other settings there are in here. All right, now that we have finally passed this, he said 9:30 is not late. 9:30 is late, and I sound old. You heard that? The 9:30 isn't late. I was like 9:30 is late. No, bro. Cap. Cap. It took me 2 hours to play the tutorial. I know, right? Pizza. Alright, finally joining. Finally joining. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. No one's in armor? I'm about to be a tank, dog. And it's called dog unit.
Thank you.
Hello? Check.
Tank on me. I'll mark it best I can.
Check, check. Alright, just checking. Yo, is this push to talk? Why is this not working? Hello? Check, check, checkmate, checkmate.
He's moving up the road towards the point.
Can they hear me? Yo, can you guys hear me or no?
Roger,
This is
thanks for
weird.
doing that, or do y'all need some help?
Yo, is my mic just open, y'all? Hello? Can y'all hear me or is this bad? This is not good. Where's my tank? Who has my tank? Oh my gosh. Have to redeploy, bros. Chat, hello? Hello? Is this on or is this not on? Hello?
Oh, that's the tank. I'd get down, Jacob.
Hello?
Damn.
Can you guys hear me or no?
I think they got a spawn right here.
Yo, Cap,
Failure watch.
Cap and Beaver.
346 north.
Tank's marked again, accurate.
Cap and
There's
Beaver.
still 3 over there, Failure. They got a spawn.
M squad tank mark. He's a big boy.
Hello?
Look at the fucking right list,
that,
bro. There's at the bottom right on the map, there's a list. And then you can click on the green icons. Those are spawn points. You click on them, and that's where you choose to spawn. Click on the outpost.
This guy's chewy, bro.
Dude, there's an they have a garrison right next to our outpost. On my body right now is the garrison.
On his body. Hey, can you guys hear me or not? Hello?
Talk again. What's your name?
Hazy for her.
Are you able to mark?
I'm down.
Checkmate, checkmate. Hello, can you guys hear me? Hello, can you guys hear me? Yo, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, my bad, guys. I'm like new to this whole game. I'm trying to figure out the channels and stuff. I appreciate it.
Good.
Okay, everybody fall back.
Yeah.
I've given
Bro,
up on anybody going
this is
nodes,
crazy.
So we're gonna try to hoof this with what we got.
As well, redeploy on the point and set up.
Yeah. I'll drop supplies.
Coming in with my
Yeah.
tank.
It's really much all I can do with that many nodes.
Oh. Here we go,
Maybe the
bitches.
engineers will actually build some defenses.
Oh, they don't know who's... They don't understand who Red Zone is. I'm about to come in here and whip some ass. Hey, look, we can see you, Eunice. Oh, shit! My bad, team. Yo, my bad, team. I didn't mean to run your ass over. My bad. Oh, my goodness.
You rode over the spawn zone.
Hey, can I get a
Oh,
spy
shit,
chopper and middle
I just
H2?
ran someone over, bro.
Yes, you can.
I feel so bad. How do you reverse? How Hang on. I just killed like actual people. What? I know. That's why I said, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, my bad. I thought I told you. I said it. You can see me right there. Oh, my bad. Where the hell am I? Is this me?
Looking at deep for you, Commander.
Where's my tank at? Where am I at, chat? Is this me? That's me right there. I spawned right into the garrison.
Building shit, to be honest.
Yeah, if you guys have engineers on point, let them know we'll be dropping supplies every once in a while right now.
Alright, I'm going over
As
here.
long as you stay alive.
Yeah, same for me. Just build us up something.
Alright, Delta. This is for me to understand where we're going. Because yo boy over here messing things up. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna go to that ping that I put on.
Hey, rockets coming from the north.
Did my ping just get deleted? Bro, this game is intense, bro. How the hell do you know where to like look at? Oh, there's people right there. There's people right there to our left. Look. Look. Oh, I'm about to shoot him. I'm about to shoot his ass. Here we go. Watch this shit. Watch this shit right here. Where am I zooming in at? They're in here.
Red rock trap.
Where the hell are they at?
They're north side of the objective.
You said north side? Where's that at? Northeast? Oh, north. Right here.
Hey, mortar crew, you guys have some people in HQ. Helicopter just turned around.
Oh my gosh. This guy's like, hello, Marla.
You tell that, dude.
Enemy infantry.
I was ever in the mortar crew in the middle of HQ. Oh wait, they're not even in a. They're not in squad leader.
That recon going overhead, north south.
We got enemy tunnel north of the objective right now.
Bro, this guy, his microphone is so bad.
Tank is on the point.
Can you not run trees over, bro? This is not realistic. Pretty sure you can in real life. Just saying. Where we at here, boys? Is that somebody's leg? Oh gosh. I'm pushing. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, there's a guy right there. How do you ping him? How do you ping his ass? He's right there in front of my tank. We'll run his ass over. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. I'm running your ass over. Oh my gosh, he dodged my tank. Oh my goodness.
Hey, red zone, press X one time.
Hey,
Yep.
we got their tanks on our point. It's marked if it needs to be.
That's been the story of this fucking game. No AT person has a fucking rocket launcher.
And nobody's.
Hey, they scared to run around the MP40 and the rocket.
Gosh. Bro, these guys are sweaties, bro. These are like veteran players, dog.
It's basically
I'm a
just gonna
noob
sit
ass.
through this whole time because I know they're gonna try to figure it out.
Alright, I need to figure out where tanks are at.
Jesus.
I can't see shit.
I've got a precision if it's stationary,
It's sitting there.
and that's gonna be on your mark, med marks.
Yeah, it's sitting there.
How do I know if I killed somebody?
Just realizing I has rockets.
My game is dropping frames.
I was gonna say you'll probably kill half our team, but it's probably worth it.
Oh my gosh. Where are they at? I need to be able to be more effective. Alright.
It's missing precision. He moves.
All right, I need to move up.
That's seriously fucking missing.
This is not good, guys. You see where these guys are at? Because I don't see them anywhere. Oh, I see them. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I see them. They're right by the house. Oh, these guys are toast now. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, you did. I know you did. He's down. Got one guy. Who else is here? How do we capture the objective?
There's a garrison C6-ish, like in between C6.
I think I actually killed 2 people. Bro, this is nuts. Oh, here we go. Got him! Got him, Jimmy. Reload. I can't see anywhere else they're at. I don't think they understand that anybody's in the tank. Come on, reload. I'll use high explosives for, Bro! I don't want this one. Oh, look at that, Jimmy. He's dead. See that, Jimmy? He's dead. Here we go. I don't know if my tank's in an effective position.
In 70 east, coming right by my mark. F's mark, multiple.
Bro, this is nuts. I think I'm in a good spot.
On F's destroyed OP where I just died right south of point. Yeah, you see.
Yo, what's up, squad? Hey, you in here? You got a mic, bro? Hey, man, I'm in a good spot right here. I can see all the enemy on this side of the house. I don't know if you're in here, man. But, yeah, I don't know if you got a mic. This is crazy. We got a clear view. There's a side over here south on this house that I'm at in my tank. You can see the enemy clearly, like, on this patch over here. Oh, how did we lose? That's crazy. I got the hang of the tank. I got the hang.
Say GG, boys.
Look at that. I got the hang of the tank. How many kills did I get? I think I did pretty good. For my first match, I didn't do shit. Does it show you how many your stats? Oh, I got 7 kills, dude. What? killer. You see that? You see that? I'm a king on this. First real match. 7-1 KD, man. What's up? What's up, Riggs? What's up, Daniel? Can you catch that, bro? Can you catch that? Uh-huh. Yep. You see that? You see that? You see that? All right. Well, yeah, I was sick. That was cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty hectic. You see this? Ew. Oh. Ew. Ugh, spit got spread on my fucking face. Ugh. Too excited. Of course I'm excited. Of course I'm excited. Ugh. Bro, this game is hella realistic, dog. I think I'm ready to play the World War II variant, bruh. You can't handle the truth, dog. Can't handle the truth. Cause we are in. What did they say when the Vietnam War was happening? What did they say? Peace. Fuck the peace. That's what. That's not what they said. They didn't say fuck the peace. They said. What did they say? Bro, I'm in the armor, bro. I am the commander in chief. What? Sorry, I can't hear. All right, we are going to start from the north, and we are going to eat some ass. All right, where's my fucking tank at? My tank at? Oh, look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. We got ourselves, I forgot what tank this one is. A T-55, I think, in this world era. Ha! Start your engines. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, nobody know how to control these tanks, bro. I am invincible right now in this tank until everybody starts understanding this game. I believe. Is there no left? It's only a right. Oh, it's left and right. So I'm on the left side, now I'm on the right side of the gun. Oh, bullshit. And it takes a while for the thing to get on there too. Huh, I do hate that you can't switch super fast in the Damn. Wonder what happens. Pretty cool, and you can't just pretty sick, man. I'm getting out of my seat. Oh wait, oh snap, wait, this is actually real now. Oh my gosh. I thought it was like you would reset. Oh my goodness. Where do we have to go? Do we have to cap this shooting range? Yikes. I was not paying attention. Yep. Here we go. Shooting range is 500 meters away. Make sure to mark and call out so I can position the tank in the proper flank. Anybody in my squad?
Yeah,
Hello.
man.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Look at that chopper. Can we shoot down that chopper? Let's try. Let's try. Let's do this. Come on, this is going to be the first one right here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Can't tell if that's a good guy. Hey, is that our chopper in the air that's closest to us?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, I hit it! I hit it! I hit it with the tank! Oh my gosh.
I saw that shit!
Holy shit!
Get him!
Holy shit. That was crazy. Got another hit on the other one. Oh my gosh. There's no way, bro. If you get hit by a tank like that, you should be toast. Oh my gosh. There's no way, bro. I hit that tank the chopper twice. Oof. Oof. Alright. We're repositioning ourselves at. This is where I'm at right now. I'm on top of the ridge. Can I see this? Alright, so there's a hill right here. I'm gonna go up here. Alright, let's switch back to the driver. One man show, bro. Tank killer. Come on now. I don't know if anyone's ever hit. That was epic. I think these guys are all pissed. Are we losing the sector? Shit, we are losing the sector. Come on. Come on, fight it, Jim. Fight it, Jim. You guys mark what direction they're coming from, please. Oh, fuck. Bro, I'm about to smoke this guy. What? That missed? No way that missed. No way that missed. Where's that chopper at? Oh my gosh, come on, reload. Come on, reload. kidding, right? Here's a guy right here. There he is, right there. Where do you go? Bro, we are not... I hear people. Bro, are these bots? There's no way, dude. This has got to be a joke. Bro, this is crazy. Holy shit! That dude's legs just blew off. Holy moly! Guacamole! Is the tank broken? Like, can you not die? I think the tank's broken now. Oh shit, my bad, dude, my bad. What the hell? I'm not gonna lie, I think the tank's broken. So guys, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I think the tank is broken. Because I know for a fact these dudes have been hitting me with motors or like the rocket launchers, and they are not causing any damage to like my whole turret, engine, or any of the tracks.
Watch out. Sure, you getting hit with a mortar or you getting hit with an RPG? Directly ahead of you,
Noticed that too a few times, where it just doesn't register the hit.
Like I'm literally right here. I had like dudes just literally hitting me with their RPGs and shit, and there's nothing. I'm taking no damage whatsoever, and I'm just sitting here in the tank.
That's a Vietcong experience right there.
Second match ever, boys. Never played the Hell Let Loose. I just recently bought the World War II game and we played like 10 minutes of that yesterday.
Best game ever. Agree.
This is my first match up in here.
Well, now you know the tank's broken, which is dope, I guess. I have like no more ammo. Bro, that dude's head just got severed off, bro. What the hell? Good job, W. You got a guy in front of you. They're all coming from that general area right there. It's our tank.
Yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Bro, they're finally throwing smoke now. What the hell? All right, time to switch seats here. I think we are in a good position here. Hey, do you guys know how to resupply the tank? I forgot. What do you have to be next to? Is it like in to be like a supply crate box or something?
Go back to HQ. So that's
HQ?
still on the headquarters.
Okay.
And then just the right next to the resupply.
Okay, cool.
Big repair ammo depot.
Any ammo depot? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. That's pretty cool. Hey, Daniel, you see what I mean, dude? Everybody here, they just be talking to people. Supplies. Oh, you have to go find an ammo depot? Dang, I have to go to the ammo depot. Have to move
Recon's going up.
east. East. That's pretty cool. Hey, is this a bad guy? You a bad guy right there? What the hell? Yes, they can still be in the area. Interesting. I gotta head southeast. Ooh.
Bombing run coming in.
Bro, you gotta go all the way back. Damn. That's crazy, bro. Can't believe I had to go all the way back. Another quick question. The only way to resupply tanks is at the ammo depot, or any field supplies can?
You can make one on the field, I'm pretty sure, like a vehicle depot. You just need supplies.
Quick. Alright, now we are good to go.
Snipe the pilot out of it.
All right. I have to cut through G5, get into G4, cut across the shooting range. So we're going through the airfield right now.
Right.
Alright, so we're on the airfield. We gotta try and capture airborne camp, so that's where I'm going. I'm gonna cut across the field and I'm gonna link up right here in Charlie 4. Should be able to shoot into the objective from Charlie 4. Now moving to E3.
Can we get some supplies dropped? Top of E3, top of D3. Try to get a spawn set up there.
Top of where?
E3 or D3. Any of those queues. Just try to get a spawn set up on the very top.
Yeah, supply drop right now.
Thank you.
Watch out, Fitty. Watch out, Shrimp. Come through with the tank. Shit. You mark on the map where they're concentrating or ping it? Anybody?
It's pretty good, man. I got it. Alright, well. Hey, H squad, if possible, can you make your way to the supplies and get that build? I died.
We got recon going up.
Oh, my tank actually just got damaged right now. The tracks are gone.
Best luck to you, brother.
In the tent, in the tent. Ha! They finally got me. That is insane. Wow. That was nuts. My tank up. No. All right. Here we go. Once units are lost, do they respawn or is that it?
What do you mean? No, they respawn. Like tanks?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they respawn for, but it's gonna be a minute unless. But yeah, they respawn. Another tank, you could also just call it out, I'll drop it on you.
I got a long way to go. This is honestly a really good game. There's a point when I was riding my first tank, I would not die, but this is actually pretty darn cool. Look at that, and you can track your own player, so if I do need to like travel anywhere, this is sick. So now that I'm in my vehicle, I don't have to keep dragging my mouse over, and I can just drive the tank. I'll take a right at the next crossing. This is pretty neat. So the layout there at the top shows shooting range is the objective that needs to be captured, or the area that we have to fight for. Missed my turn, by the way, but that is okay. We'll come in from the south. We'll cut through the center of the base. We'll call that a day. So take a right and then a right. You can hear the gunfire from the distance. So now we're going to capture the airborne camp. Just coming through there. Watch out here, Stamp. Coming through with the tank. Don't get run over.
We're gonna try to make that garrison.
Tracks just got toast. Holy shit, is that the tank right there?
Recon going up.
Come on, fire already, damn it. Just got blown the fuck up. Just got blown to bits. Did not see that tank. I wish these guys would have told me. Would have been nice. Dang it, bro. Wait, once you spawn in, you can't be anybody else? Are you kidding?
Vietnam #1.
Oh.
Hey, use the tunnel as place, guys.
So now we're on some foot combat. No fucking way. That was nuts. Okay. So far, I'm kind of really enjoying this this game here. Really different from...
Enemy tank on Charlie Mall.
I wonder what settings we can like.
Potential Garrison Leo mark, but not accurate. A lot of them coming out of there.
I wonder if that changes much. Okay, so I gained like 20 FPS by doing that. So I realized in doing so,
Dyson. Here.
Are you kidding? Bro, that's gotta be a joke. So many campers.
Enemy tank move, Mark.
Track this tank. I read a little bit higher. Wrote a video. Just for this game. Okay, so we'll see how that works, if that will help improve any. I wonder if we did this.
dual IMPA, if you have a tunnel, you could connect this one up to you somewhere that way.
Yeah, let me see where I can put that. That's safe.
New tunnel north of range. Sorry if I suck with the tunnels, but I'm just trying to learn it.
Same, big dog. Would here work?
What did we hit? There's a dude right here running across the field. Maybe having the hood on. Oopsie.
Tank lead whipping.
Assist for control.
They were flooding the northeast, boys, from the shooting range. That's enemy tank marked.
A lot going on here.
Bomb run coming on top of shooting range.
Tito, you're about to get killed by that bombing run.
Top of shooting range. I'm sorry about all the friendlies I got.
You're alright, you're alright. Enemy tank marked.
Thank you for that. I will switch over. Can't get an angle on him. We'll have to move.
Supplies right on top of shooting range. as soon as we take somebody put that area down.
There's some there.
Tank still there, guys?
Yep. It's causing weak.
Got a hit on it.
Medics can only drag teammates, right?
Got another hit on the tank. I think it's trying to escape. Thanks for marking it. Keep it marked. I'm gonna go after it.
Yeah, Richard.
Yeah, that tank is heading west.
I'm gonna try and cut it off the road. Can someone mark it? Where it's at right now?
Find out, probably west now, or maybe cut down south. H squad, you able to place down a garrison? Not me.
Mark it.
It's like behind this ridge right here.
See where these tanks are at. Damn, bro. Can't get an angle on these guys. Oh. My bad, teammate. My bad. My bad. There's people there.
Hey, Mike, you posted tell me where you are. Been connected to the one I placed in MLP.
Bro, your mic is dog shit.
Who's? Mine? Mine?
Ow.
Lay fire down and push down.
Good work, gentlemen. Good work.
Watch out for that tank.
Get out of there. I'm not behind. Hey, did you guys just get smoked by people?
Clear the way from the tank. Don't get ran over. Tank, hold position till they clear the way. You're killing our team, Tank. What are you doing? Cut.
Switching seats. Switching seats.
Wait, are you solo, Tank? Here's all my medics when I need them. Medic! Please. Hey, one shot kill. Go get a medic for me, please. Don't know what's up to revive me. Oh. What? Why not? Please?
Short an enemy outpost right here.
Alright, go take out that helicopter. Shoot it. Good shot, man. Leakmaster. Oh, legend. Leakmaster. No, what did you not get him? Hey, there's more people this way. We gotta revive him. Oh, cover. Oh, whoa, sniper, get down. Lay down.
Mark it. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at?
I can't really mark it. My body won't let me. He's about 178 from my body.
I see him. On my mark B. Mark B. On that side of the
hold down fire.
Side of the ridge.
Keep going.
That direction south.
Got one out of it. I don't see sniper anymore. Still sniper, 146. Oh no, our boy, get down, Linkmaster, he's coming for you next. Lay down! Go across this ridge, let's move. Yep, be careful. He's still sniping to the left. I'm gonna try to cover fire if I can. Nope, they just gave up.
Watch out, they're moving. Right here on my mark B. Right there along that wall right there where the sandbags are by the tower.
We got supplies at the camp, boys.
I'll build it.
Anybody can put a gear. Okay, good looks.
Yeah, once we lose a Gary, I can build one right here at the airborne camp.
My mark B.
Recon's going up.
Damn, bro.
Long run going out.
Nice kill, nice kill, nice kill.
We might need.
Me and Nuke Gary.
I got one of them over here.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Oh, with the three.
Yo, guys, be careful, be careful.
Hey, L Squad, if I drop a supply drop on you, would you build that, Gary?
Careful, they have enemies there.
What was that?
Enemies.
Oh, enemies.
Yeah, there's a few enemies that are coming from the east.
That guy's toast. Time to move. Bro, this is nuts. I see it, I'm switching seats. Shit, lost out of the tank.
That tank's just trying to run away. You gotta push it and shoot it in the ass. It's running away to the left.
Running away to the left, okay. Going after it right now. Switching seats, trying to get it at it. I almost see it. Hang on. Here he is. There he is. Ah. Tanks down. Tanks down. Tanks down. Push, push. I'm in the territory.
Limiting infantry.
They're by the tank. They're by the tent. They're all around me in the trenches.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's to the right, dude. Like, there's...
Is that a tank? Is that tank active?
I got recon going up. I got recon going up.
You guys pushing in?
Dude, there's so many north.
My turret's about to be out. Surrounded.
Found you right now.
Take on leaving.
My turret's completely gone. My bad, friendly, my bad. Danger close. Man-eating ship. Damn, they got me.
I
50
guess it
seconds.
accurately being inside the hut.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. This game's nuts. I'm sweating. I'm sweating, Eunice. I'm sweating, babe.
We got mortars coming down right in front of you, dual Stampion on that.
guess.
Can't take this on the point.
We have money dollars. We have so many money dollars. What?
GG's, guys. GG's.
Oh, we won! Oh, we won! We won! Look at that! Gangster. Damn, this game is in depth. There's so many layers to this game. Damn, how many people did I kill? Damn. Sheesh! I got 81 kills. 81 kills, bro. 81 kills, bro. I got 81 kills in the tank. That's nuts. Look at this. 81 kills. Bro. 81 kills. Wow. That's crazy. Well, I can tell you guys this. This game is pretty sick. The only thing that sucks is the graphics settings. So we're gonna actually test this out. I don't think you guys can see this, but I'm going to enable Radeon Super Resolution so that it can use its own version with the TSR, and we're gonna see if that helps. So we're gonna be right back. We're gonna see if that makes a difference here and see how that goes. Dude, Homer, no. Don't. We're going to see now if this has changed. All right, so we have Radeon Super Resolution. Why does it say inactive? We have to disable duplicate mode? No. No way. Honestly, give me a sec. Let's see if we can actually get this to work without let's see what this is right here. So they have to do this. Ugh, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. This does not do anything. Okay, alright, so it's still all the same. It doesn't. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. That's crazy. People be doing that shit. Interesting. Somebody cooking.
It's not funny.
She said, "Feed me, girl." Alright, we're gonna enter in our next match here. First one was pretty tough. You guys have a whole hour, puppy. A whole hour. You want to watch me? Feel like you're swimming.
Oh, hello. Oh, you little fucker didn't die.
All right, all right, all right. Let's get this going. Over. Go relax. Yeah. So, what do you guys think of the game so far? There's definitely a lot going on here. Getting about 80 frames a second right now. Let's go ahead and enlist. Let's go ping. Yeah, so far, this game is doing fairly well. Other than the graphic situation. All right. Dog crying. I hear my dog crying, so I'm going to take his booty down. Kimbo. Alright, gang. We are back. Who are we gonna play as? Damn, all the armor's been taken. The motor, infantry, recon. I guess there's another recon spot open. Motor. Alright, spotter. Okay, we're gonna play it as... Why the hell am I as a spotter? No. I don't want to be a spotter. Infantry. Join in on easy. Easy red over. Hello, what's up, gang? We got here specialists. Squad, you guys got mics?
What was it?
Yep.
Damn, y'all. You don't got no... Alright, so we're in the 90s for frames. It's going to turn us off. Alright, so there's the shooting range. We gotta capture the ammo dump or the shooting range. Not good at all. He's down. On ammo dump, where are they at? Bunching at? More southwest, north? Hey, Whiteman! He's right over here. I'm gonna hop over this ridge here.
Get their asses off here.
Hey, yo, the Reds. Is this an enemy tank? Oh, shit. He hopped out of that tank. Damn. Alright, let's see who we got killed by. Nice kill on that tank. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Hello, hello, check. Check. What the fuck? Yo, yo. So there's a leadership radio. Hey, is this all comms on game, or is this just for proximity on this channel?
Proximity is blue. Green is your squad.
And then the commander's red, right? Or whatever color.
Yeah.
Gang. Crossing the field, crossing the field. 200. Enemies right across the airfield. 260 west. 260 west. you guys got on comms? What do y'all see? Where are the enemies bunching up? Fuck, man. This is nuts. Alright, we're gonna let go. It's crazy. Killed in action, mate. Not the greatest. So learning this game has definitely made me excited about playing Hell Let Loose. What's up, squad? Anybody got mics on here? Damn, nobody got mics. I wonder if I can drive that tank, even though I'm not a tank commander. That I am curious about. Oh, you can't. Oh, fucking way. This is crazy. This is crazy. Hey there, commanders. Y'all got mics? Oh shit, my game just crashed. What the fuck? Wow. That is a first. Jeez. Well, the game just crashed. I wonder if that means it's time to move to a new game. Maybe. Honestly, I think it's time to move to a new game.